Good afternoon, everybody. Got our first qualifying round of the competition, starting off with Super Street in around 2 minutes. Good to be out here. This is a nice Halloween event, so I'm excited for that. And we're going to get started with Super Street in just a second, as I said. So hang tight. We'll see cars on the racetrack around a minute. See you then. All right, here we go. First pair. And Sam Check on the right-hand side. The Mustang. $276 and a $284. And actually the win goes to Sean Richardson by 1,000th of a second. Here goes the next one. So we got Zoe Charforos on the left-hand side in the 67 Mustang. And Jim Nelly in the Fox body. A 282 and a 295. Jim Nelly just needs to speed it up a bit. Malcolm Nicholson on the left-hand side in the Nova against Ron Wayne. Here goes Ron Wayne leading the pack. Ooh, a 292 and a 302 with an 8. Yeah, that is a terrible run there of Malcolm Nicholson. He has been struggling with the car a little bit. Here's Austin Schutz in the right-hand side and John Stewart. 278 with a 2 and a 287.7. And that's the numbers we want to be hearing. It's a 280. Because this is the 280 index class where all they're supposed to do is run 280 as best as they can. And stock eliminator, first call, stock eliminator to the staging lanes, stock eliminator to the staging lanes. Thank you. Here's Rich Campbell on the right-hand side in the Dodge. And he's going to, both pretty slow. Here is our division champ. His first ever competition, he went and won it. And then John Stewart won it the next time. This is Steve Conahan in the Mustang on the left-hand side. And in the 67 Mustang, we have Papu Triforos. There he goes, 285. Whoa! Wow, and a puff of smoke. We'll just pause right there. So stock, second call to the lane, stock. Whoa, Steve really hit the brakes hard on that one because he was going straight into the wall. And we're going to resume. As they just did a quick check, nothing too special here. Stock, we're going to need you to lanes right now. Got a big chunky, we got our limit of 32. And we're moving pretty quick, like we always do, through Super Street. So stock, you might as well just come down now. Here goes, wow, a 279.1 and a 286.9. And I see some stock guys pulling up. And we got two more pairs. Hey, check out the Corvette on the right-hand side. That's our 10th THR for us. Her first time doing Super Street ever. And Ben Charlotte, no secret, this guy's amazing. A national event winner. Side-by-side race. What a race. 281 and a 283 with a 7 Hortensia with the win. And that's a nice qualifying pass to put on the sheet. And our last pair of Super Street. Your last call, stock. We have a quarter of you, and we need all of you for your qualifying passes. So make sure you're there. Kenny Chesterfield on the left-hand side in the Mustang up against someone who was in stock but now going to race this class. Which is this is Clark Winger? Is this his first time doing this? No, I don't think so. Here we go. And he is off. He's way ahead. 275 with a 5 and a 284.1. That's about it. So we're going to spray some prep on the racetrack. And meanwhile, while we're waiting, I'll get Dredd in the booth to chat with you guys about this amazing event. Favorite time of the year for me, at least.
Dread is in the booth. Hey guys, Halloween is right around the corner. Perfect time to start this competition because why not? I am so excited. I'm so excited. ah, 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 ah. So I can't wait to just see all of these racers go down the track because, you know, everyone is in the holiday spirit and the Halloween holiday spirit. So it's a perfect time to make sure your car is good. Also, in this weather, your car will have a big change in effect. So we need to make sure we got that all down for this challenge. Are you guys up for the challenge? Well, let's see. So far, this qualifying is going well. I can't wait to get started in the real eliminations, but we just started qualifying, so let's get done with that first. Anyways, let's dread out the booth.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Stock. We got 32. So that means 16 people down the racetrack. Let's hurry up and get through it. Because Wednesday there might be rain, which, oops, said the R word. Not the R word you're thinking of. But, you know, we don't like it. We don't want that word. We don't want to jinx it either. So I don't know if it's coming or not, but it's a high chance that it might. So we might be a little late. So we'll see. Jake Riley left side in the green Mustang against the other Mustang on the other side. This is Vince Burns. He's dialed 350. Vince Burns goes 355.9 and a 311 with an 8 for Jake Riley. Jake Riley was out 3 flat. Now he's going to change it to 310. Here goes Ron Harvey. And Brock Smith. Here we go. And a 264.3 and a 317.3 for Ron Harvey. Brock Smith going to keep the 260. And Ron Harvey will also keep the 320. Here goes Stacy Lynn. Left-hand side in the Camaro. She goes 323 with an 8. If you guys tuned into the Egg and tuned in to Egg and Dread in the Pits, she wanted to go around 320, and she kind of made that happen. And she's going to keep it. And a 275 for Brady. Brady is one of the slowest ones on the side, but as you can tell, He is. He'll dial 370 right now. Here we go. Next pair. Blake Phillips goes 362.5, and Clark Winger will go. Actually, oh. And he's actually not tucked into this class. $273 with a 3 for Aubrey. And a 312 with an 8 for the Fort Talladega. That's Randall Donovich. And he still has the old number. He hasn't got his new number, and now he does. Here goes one of the Swift twins. They're both dialed in 280, and that is, they could go back to Super Street if they want. A 277 with a 7, and look at that. A perfect 380, but the problem is Troy was not dialed as it. Troy Fisher was dialed 370. He'll just do a 380 now, but that doesn't count as the $100 in the bag of candy. That doesn't count. You gotta have it and then run it. Here comes De Silva, left side. Devin De Silva gonna dial in. $340 up against Tangos. That's a good 320 to run for him, which I can't find his thing right now. De Silva runs 360 with an 8, or 368 with a 1. So he'll dial in 370. And Tango, I don't know. I can't find it. Sarah Bowen, left side. She's good at these challenges, the $100 challenges. If you run a perfect time, then you get it. Also, perfect reaction time, which we used to have. She won. Sarah Bowen dialed 280 as well as the person in the other lane, which is one of the Swift brothers. I don't know that one. Wow. Almost identical. 7 thousandths apart, but the slower car is going to win it. Sarah with the win there, and more cars are pulling up now. So, also, Super Comp is going to be the next class on the racetrack. Super Comp is actually only has 16 people in it because we made the limit, because the competition is getting a little hectic. We wanted to make sure we finished everything, so that's why they have the limit. So they're both going to keep their dials there. Ashley Dick up against Evan Groove. Ashley dialed 260 up against Evan Groove's 3 flat. Evan Groove in the station wagon right there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. $359 with a 9. If she went 1 1,000th of a second slower, she would have got a ding ding bag of candy without even going to a doorstep. And also $100, which is probably the most important part, but Super comp. Can I have my super comp people first call to the tower? Nope. To the trackside staging lanes. Super comp, trackside. We'll take you. So she'll keep that. Evan Groove, gonna change his. He was also 1,000th of a second from getting a perfect 330. Yeah, and he would have had that if he actually dialed that. Dan O'Neill still has his old number in. He's dialed 420. And Bailey Shakewood dialed 330, and they're ready to go. Look at that. 310 with a 4 and a 310 with a 9. Dan O'Neill will change his to 310. And Billy Shakewood also to 310 as well. Next up, we got Maddox Reed. Dialed in 290 up against Nathan Lopez's 310 in the Corvette right side. Super Comp first call. Your lanes are open. Super Comp. We'll take in the staging lanes now. 294 with an 8 and a 327 with a 7. Hey, and I see Deborah in the crowd, and I see her husband on the racetrack. Deborah was trying to get in top sportsman, but the limit is 16 people, which honestly we could have removed Michael Speedster to make room for her because Michael Speedster's in 2 classes, but it didn't happen. Also, if your name is Clark Ransom, please come up to the timing tower. Clark Ransom, we need you in the timing tower, please. There's been an issue with you checking in, so please report to the timing tower. All right, so Derek gonna run 320 up against Tony 30acre, dialed 280, the Super Street Index as well, so he can make his way into that class. $286 with a 4 and a 319.8. Good job for Derek. 2000s off his dial, right? Because he was dialed. He's dialed 320. Good job. All right, Jay Greenhead. 330 on the number. Up against Chuck Allard. Chuck Allard made it at the last second in the competition. He was expecting not to go to this competition, but he's here now, so he better make the best of it. Here we go. Oh. Weird thing happened there. $305.1 and a 327.4. Chuck Allard way too quick. He's going to go to the 3 flats this time. We'll see what he goes next time. And here's his best friend, John Allard. Nope. John Somerville, not John Allard. And Super Comp, you can report to both lanes. Super Comp to both. So here goes Dave Somerville. Nope. John Somerville. Dial 280. Super Street. Nope. Hold on. 290. Not the Super Street thing. 290 and a Nick Chuck with his original number. 440 for him. But whoa! Oh, someone got a breakdown there. A 279.7 and a 337.9. Nick Chuck gonna go 340. And hey, I was kind of right because I predicted the future because John Somerville is now dialing the Super Street Index. Here we go. Here is Jackie Bevlick, the national stock champion. Jackie dialed him 320 up against Clara Diggs. 3 flat. Here we go, Jackie. I love the Mustang. One of my favorite Mustangs in the class. Here we go. A 303 and a 315. So Jackie is right in the middle. So Jackie just going to keep it for now. And last pair for stock is Oscar Cummings. Potential egg crush here. You guys don't know about eggs crush. No, I don't mean like he crushes eggs. I mean like egg. Like the person has a crush on this person. Maybe. And there's also another option we'll talk about later. So we're trying to figure that out. Anyways, back to the race. 320 for him up against Zay Lawrence. 330. I think this is our slowest Camaro in the class. And they both run close to the 310 dial. Zay, the faster one, gonna run 311 with the 7. 311 with the 7 and a 312 with the 1. How'd you guys like the song? All right, anyways. So yeah, not far off for both. They're both gonna move around though. And that is where we stop for that class. Now we got Super Comp. This is your last call. Super Comp, you should all be there. Hey, we have a door car. We have C-Sam Smith's re-entered Camaro. So that'll be exciting. Nobody ran perfect yet. And let's get through Super Comp. So we're going to get through as much qualifying as we can to this, today. And then we're going to end at 10. Tomorrow, we're hoping it doesn't do the thing that we don't want it to do. I'm not going to jinx it. So, guys, if you actually, it was not live on YouTube, but there was a test and tune yesterday. We went to like 5:30 because nobody really wanted to test their car. They're just waiting for qualifying, which I don't blame them. But actually, also on the same side of things, a lot of people did take the opportunity. The people that tested their car went hot lapped it right back around. Michael Speedster has made a total of 6 passes down the racetrack, 4 yesterday, and 2 on Sunday. Here goes Parker Ryder. Let's see if he gets a 280. And not quite, but a 299 with a 2 will do. And also, the T3 has come to the decision that if there's a door car against a dragster, they're just going to race side by side because there's no point. And we wait for Bradley Pitt on the right-hand side. Deborah, I did receive your cookies that you gave to the timing tower. I appreciate that. Not that good, but at least you were generous. Just kidding. They were still hot and fresh, even though she said she made it like, I don't know, I think she said like 3 hours ago, but she kept it nice and hot. So hopefully next time she'll keep the competition nice and hot. But right now she's in the bonus event. Right now. The $20 bracket race, $20 to enter, winner takes all. Here goes Bradley, running better today. He ran atrociously last time. 286.4. See, now we're getting on beat. Now I'm kind of glad we have the test and tune, and it was mainly for the dragsters to warm up. And now they're running good. Because I don't want to sleep like I did last time. I had a fun time last time, though. Deborah was still watching in the crowd. Deborah, we appreciate you. The THRE, everybody up here appreciates you. Hope you know that, and you do wonders for our community. Here we go. Gabriela Sanchez. Here we go. In the basic comp styled body, or super comp styled body, whatever you want to say. Thank you for Super Competition Products for sponsoring. Here goes Gabriela. Gabriela kind of slows it a little down, I feel like. I feel like she would have ran faster. No, wow. 276.3. Now we're running quick. Some of the faster cars tend to go fast. No shit. All right, next guy over here. We have Mark Wagon, who hasn't raced in a while. He raced in the Greyland competition, I believe. And that was his first ever since April. Speaking of April, I cannot wait for April. It's going to be a amazing time. Those racers better get prepared for that race. You need to bring the heat to this competition. That is the Ultimate Champion. We do one of those every single year, the Ultimate Champion race. There is you can be the Ultimate Champion for your class. So you could be the Ultimate Champion for Super Stock. And you can also be the Ultimate Champion of the THRE, which is getting the most wins. And Philip Carson is on pace to do that easily. Somebody stop him, please. Here we go. Here goes Mark Wagon. He ran terribly yesterday. That was a better pass. 298.5, not too bad. And it's just the test and tune helps you out. And Dallas White coming up next. He also ran. Also Xavier Brown, which is one of our cars that is going to be in the Super Comp Shootout hosted by me. I put together this event. It's just a little mini event, just 4 cars, each class. And then whoever wins just gets $1,000 of candy. Sounds sweet. No pun intended. I was actually trying to be like not cringe today. I didn't even realize what I said until I said it. Didn't really mean it, but here we go. Who cares? Here goes Dallas White. He tested yesterday. He ran pretty bad. But I think he was testing his 60-foot time, and then he didn't really care what happened the rest of the run. So let's see if he's still doing that, or he's going to try to run the number. The number is 280 as well as the Super Street one. This one just has dragsters and some cars in it. He goes. This looks pretty good. 280.16. Hey, that's pretty good. And Dallas White, I think, was against the final in the national event in Greyland against Xavier Brown, actually, and we'll see him race right now. Let's see who can run the better number. So I think from now on, we're going to do test and tune days for every event because we don't want to showcase a bunch of duds. We hate to see it. Here we go, Xavier Brown. And the all-black dragster. We saw the all-white dragster, and now the all-black. I like the all-black one just a little bit better. And Stephen Smith doing it pretty hardcore. He has his car like on a little pulley. He doesn't want the wheels to touch the ground, and it's acting like it's a race car. Honestly, it's just a little stock car. I'm not going to lie. And it looks too fast, but it slows it down kind of at the end. Let's see what he goes. 283 Ford. No, he actually went too slow. And Dallas White had the better run. Guys, I'm having so much fun now that we don't have to deal with the stupid dud rounds. Here goes Scott Marker. So we're flying through this. Super Gas is the one up next. With all your favorites, just like Paul Wright, Grimace McDonald. The Monopostos are racing today, guys. Check the interview out. They can join the pits. Here we go, Scott Marker. Scott Marker looks a little too slow there. 287.5, not bad, but just too slow. Here comes Jonah Jasper in the B Dragster. Here goes the B Dragster. Jonah Jasper on the right-hand side. 280 is the number. He ran test and tune yesterday. As far as I know, the test and tune from him came out bad, I think. He underperformed. He got like a 290 something. It was like his best run. I think he was tuning something else. He might have not went at full power. Here we go. Whoa, and he looks too quick, but we'll see what he gets. Hey, 275 for... And here comes the door car of Steve Sam Smith against Tristan Hask. Last time he went against Tristan Hask, he lost. His car could not make a full pass down the racetrack, I believe, up in Grayland. All right, so trackside lanes. We're going to take Super Gas now. Super Gas, you've been called. First call, Super Gas, to the staging lanes for your first qualifying session. Here we go. They took it off the little trolley. And I have a feeling, because Steve Smith did not test and tune this car yesterday, which honestly I would have taken the opportunity to do it because this car has kind of been a hot mess, but we'll see what he has planned for us. I see Jason Triforos helping him out, just as always. The best of friends, those two. So originally, C-Sam Smith's car is not as slow as a Super Comp car. Here we go. 280 is the number. Here we go. And it sounds like what they wanted, and C-Sam Smith won the race. And they have dreamt of having that is C-Sam Smith's official best Super Comp time he's laid out. And they were happy. So we're just going to spray a little bit of water in the water box. So Super Comp guys, you got to move out of the way because now we need 2 lanes for Super Gas. So this is the biggest Super Gas competition ever. We have everybody racing Super Gas but DJ Willis. DJ Willis is getting his car done. just that's it. And we're ready to roll with Bella Chap. Bella Chap also test and tuned her car. Came out bad, I think. She didn't make a full pass down the racetrack once. But here we go. She's back. So with these dragsters, they're very efficient. They're very efficient. But the problem with them is that they need to get adjusted first. So that's good that we have qualifying, and that's the reason why we have qualifying, is for the drivers to figure out what they're going to do for the competition. Top Alcohol Dragster is going to get 3 qualifying passes. Everybody else, at most, they're going to get 2. And 284.5 for Bella Chap. That is so much better. And Super Gas, your second. Super Gas, second call. 2 staging lanes. Super Gas, second call. And I'm sure Dread is smiling right now because she is seeing some good runs out of some dragsters right now. I think our worst one was like 290. We haven't even gone to the 3s yet. And Super Street, actually, Malcolm Nicholson put up a pretty atrocious number. He put up a 308, I think, something like that. So Super Comp is doing better than Super Street right now, honestly. And here goes Bennett Beasley. And also, guys, we want to say publicly that Joe Johnson is okay, and he is back. He is racing. He bought we bought it for him as a THRE because we were sad that happened. So we bought that alcohol dragster that was for sale. 283 with the 3. Nice job, Cole Bennett. But anyways, back to the story. We bought that for him because we felt bad, and he's racing it right now. So if you see his car and it doesn't look anything like his other cars, because his other car is destroyed. So that's the only reason why it looks different. But the Johnson team has put together amazing cars. And let's see. Actually, Draft Lane Mincy's coming up next. Let's see if she puts up a better number than her husband did. Which honestly, I don't even think so. See Sam Smith with an amazing time. I'm sure he's smiling ear to ear. See, I was wrong. He did not need the test and tune day at all. Here we go, though. Here goes. Whoa. That looks pretty good. Oh, that looks terrible. 265 with a 5. Way too quick now. Not on the 280 anymore. So Ross, got to slow it down a little bit. And here goes Draft Lady Manchester with a car that she said was inspired by her bowling ball that she uses for bowling. Phenomenal bowler. And guys, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have more Super Gas cars than we do Super Street. But I might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Nope. Super Street has 20. Super Gas is 19. Super Comp has 16. Pretty much everybody else has 16. And Super Stock only has 15. Whoa, too quick there. Really quick. 267 with an 8. Now we're going quick. What happened? What changed in the weather now? I don't get it. I don't know what happened. But, J.R. Clem, he works at Vessel Dragway. He runs the treadmill derby cleanup. and the drag strip cleanup. Vessel Dragway is closed down for the winter, and Vessel Dragway Greyland Motor Park, today is the final day for them until they close down. That's why all the competitions are here. Here we go. That looked a little bit better. I don't know what happened. That didn't. 263.9. Now we're going way quick. And last person to go, Valentina Holmes, to close us out for Super Comp. Then we got Super Gas coming up next. The Monopastos also tested their car, and they put up the best number in the testing tune, which was a 603 with an 8. Good for them. And now they got 2 more sets of qualifying for them to better that. So let's see. And that looks, I thought that looked good, but let's see what the finish line says. It says 272.6, and that is how we're going to wrap up the Super Comp qualifying session. And you know what? It's probably the cooler weather. The cooler weather probably causes them to go quicker than the hot weather. Here we go. Here goes Paul Wright and Carolina. So this is going to be a good race because, wait, did Carolina, fact check, did Carolina win one or not yet? I think she won, right? Yeah, at Greyland, like recently, I think. Yeah, it was. She did. Congratulations. Division champ against the national champ. Yep, there's good job for them. Carolina left to go a little early, but it is worth it. A 6:01 with a 1. Congrats for Carolina. And a 6:38.5 for Paul. So yeah, Carolina was tuned perfectly. Here is Steven Cruz, left-hand side, up against what the hell? Why do I keep forgetting? Tom Hendrickson. There he is. With his nostalgic Fame Flame car. Oh, there goes Steve, and he's closing in. 6:03 with a 9. And a 6:42 with a 3. That roadster is all over the place. And good thing he went to the testing tune yesterday, which is good. He needed that. All right, and we'll switch up. All right, Zane Dennis, the influencer, on the left-hand side, up against the OG, Christine Monopasto. The first run officially for them. Let's see how they do. And those roadsters are fast. It has the biggest delay out of every roadster there is. Let's see it. Are we all ready? 'Cause I know I am. Here we go. Here it goes. A big gap. Oh, Zane goes too quick. A 6.1111. And super stock. Nope, not yet. You're on hold. You're on standby. But you'll be up next. So I'm going to fix that just a little bit. Tweak it up. All right, here we go. The nostalgic car. That is Rick Collins up against Stephen Robinson in the Camaro. So let's see it. Here they go. They're both going. Too fast and too slow for both. All right, now it's your first call. Super stock, first call. Super stock, first call to the trackside staging lane. Here's Jenna Monopasto. Up against Jeff Wick. This is going to be a incredible first thing. They almost pretty much leave at the same time. Just by 0.1 of a second. So let's see how they do. And they're ready. They're both a little late, I feel like, but yes, they are. Whoa, a little squirrely down there at the end. 9:39 and a 6:39 and a 6:55. And they're not really on their number anymore. So yeah, super stock. Actually, all lanes. Super stock. All lanes are open for you. You can split up. Super stock. All lanes, please. Torrent Steele against Grimace McDonald. Grimace McDonald, the national champ. He's also participating in our shootout race with his best friends, Henry Renhood, Carolina Barbie, and Paul Wright. They're all champions. Here they go. They're off. Grim closing in, and too fast for both. Grim way too quick. We got, three more pairs and a bye run. Here we go. Here is Todd, right-hand side. And here is Frank Topham. And there's Todd, the legendary drag racer, in his description. And they're both kind of off here. Wow. 586.2 and a 623. And here are, I believe, both are coming in at leaving at the same time. Here's Grant Sterling that has messed up his runs twice in a row. What a way to lose a race. He's going up against Henry Renhood, which actually they are pretty close. Actually, no, they're pretty much the same time. Bumping in. The hot rod against the car. Let's see how they do. Here they go. It's a close one. Down to the finish. It's Henry Renhood who wins it. Oh, no, no. With the best time right now is Grant Sterling, 5:99.6. He's 4 thousandths off from getting that. Super Stock, your third call. I'm going to need you. I skipped your second, but going to need you down here, please. To get your first qualifying run done and in the history books. So our plan is before 6 o'clock, we should get alcohol done, which should happen. And then after, we're going to have a little bit of a dinner break. And then we're going to go right back to it with stock. We're going to skip over Super Comp and Super Street for right now. Get back to those later. Here they go. They're off. It's a close one. Whoa! Come up to the timing tower. An exact perfect run. That's like the first time that's ever happened. And ignore the voice crack. 6.000. And Hank writes, you could come up to the timing tower for a bag of candy and $100 out of my pocket. But actually, the shootout race is actually funded by Alana. Thank you for giving us money, Alana, to do this special thing. Is she in the area somewhere? I don't know. I don't think she's here today. But thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right. Here we go. George Black, our final guy. Here he comes. He gets a 569.2. It is Alana. Thank you, Alana, for this. Alana, you want to say something to the fans?
Hey, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying this because I know I am. And yeah, racers, stay safe out there. And that's all I really have to say. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Alana. We appreciate you. All right, so that is it for Super Gas. And now we're into Super Stock. We changed the rules to Super Stock. It is a breakout category, but we changed the rules to be, instead of dialing a 3.2 or a 3.0 or a 4.4, you could now dial a 4.41 or a 2 or a 3 or a 4. You know, you can have that extra digit to play around with. So here is Chris Bellingham, left side, dialed in right now is 310, up against Bailey Clem, or Ernie Clem. Sorry, Ernie Clem, dialed 330. $313 and a 340 with a 9. So he'll dial a 340 instead. And Chris Bellingham going to keep the same thing. And now, comp eliminator. First call for comp. For now, you can just go in the trackside lanes. We're going to filter all of that. Comp eliminator. Your first call to the staging lanes, please. All right, here we go. Bob Scrap, left side, dial 280, up against the gasser. That's Jimmy Balvin, dial 310. And super stock, this class is for pretty much guys who are sponsored by big brands, have fast ETs, and especially the hood sticking out, or the engine sticking out of the hood, is what we look for in super stock. Here we go, a 3 flat. I mean, not a 3 flat. Well, almost, but a 3 with a do. So that's a nice 3 flat to dial at if you're Bob Scrap. And a 330 forward. So Jimmy Balvin is going to dial 331. That's the first time somebody's used a number like that. All right, Franco Mir, left side, in the Mopar. Okay, yeah. So comp eliminator, now it's your official first call. There's spots open for you. Trackside lanes, please. We're going to need you to do the lanes. And Bailey Clem, dialed in 320. Franco Mir, dialed 310. We're ready to go. And wow, that's a good 310. 312 with a 5 and a 318.7. That would have been a breakout, but he can change it. So he's going to dial 315 now. All right, here we go. There's Calvin Trask, the purple gasser, dialed in 3 flat, and the Ford Ranchero on the right side, dialed 280. That's the Super Street Index, but he is not even allowed in Super Street. So comp eliminator, first call. Your lanes are opening. You're almost ready to go. So comp eliminator, we need you to the staging lanes, please. $285 with a 3 and a 3,004. 4 thousandths of a second from getting a winner chicken dinner, $100, and a bag of candy. So comp, your second call to the staging lanes, please, and a little bit of smoke at the end. So we're gonna just pause right here. And while we wait, there's Link Scottish in the green Mustang. The first ever champ. That's our division champ right there. The first ever to win a super stock championship. So I see some comp vehicles pulling up. Some comp. And we're going to wait for the light down there. To get the green light for the next pair to go. And we have Dave Salem over there. And a beautiful 70 Chevelle. That's a nice, actually, body style. And we got the radio. And supposedly they shine the light down there, but I couldn't see it. I think it's time to change a bulb. So Dave Salem, left side. $290 up against Link Scottish, $290. Let's see who runs it better. Side by side, they both break out, double breakout, but it is more towards Link Scottish, 289.4 against a 287.6. So Dave Salem gonna dial 285 and a 289, changing Link Scottish's number by 10 thousandths. Not by much, but it's better. And comp, second call comp to the staging lanes. We have Tyler Gray, the division champ. Tyler Gray is going to dial a 270 in that amazing Firebird against Maui, against his Chevy Impala, which is expected to go 280. Somewhere around there. And they're ready. And it goes, wow, a 274 with a 7 and a 280 with a 6. Maui almost spot on. 0.6 of a second, stopping him from getting that perfect bag of candy with all that sweets. But, yeah. And $100, which could have bought you more candy. So Maui gonna keep his. Tyler Gray gonna go bump it up just a little bit, 272. Here goes Gino Freckle and Brett Jenkins. Brett Jenkins gonna go 270. And Gino Freckle, 3 flat, and none of them do what they just did. And Brett is going to dial 291. And Gino going to dial 292. And last but not least, my favorite person in this category that deserves a division, it's Eli Rage. And then we have comp all in the lanes. We're ready to go. Eli Rage wants to go around 320, but he can change it at any time. Here we go. And a 313. So good for him. He's going to go 311 and call it a day. Well, actually, maybe not. We actually have a good amount of time on our hands. And here comes Comp Eliminator for their first qualifying session. And yeah. And then after this, we're going to clean up the racetrack. And then we're going to get Egg's little halftime report or whatever you want to call it about the dragsters, because she loves her dragsters. And also about everybody else's runs today. And we're just picking up some stuff off the starting line. Guys, fun fact of the day. Things get dirty if you don't clean them. And that's why we clean the racetrack. And if you're fine with being dirty, then as long as it doesn't smell or something. I don't know. All right, and Hank Wright's just already claimed his prize. I didn't even get to say anything to him. He's already back in the pits. Well, you'll hear it over the intercom. Congrats. How rude of you. So I'm going to take the bag of candy away. You can keep the 100. Just kidding. And we should be just about done spraying some water so these guys can get sticky tires so they don't smack into the left wall. All right, here we go. And Michael Speedster's just a little late to the party. Showing up now. Let me get back to the compliments. All right, Josh Langer. Dialed in 290 up against Tyler Patrick's amazing comp car. Dialed in 280. And he's going to back out 260 with a 5. And Josh Langer not going to make a pass there. Maybe some issues or something. And we're going to check just in case he dripped some oil, but I don't think he did. And just wasted a qualifying position. I mean, you know, he can make his way back at the end of the line. He can restart if he wants to. But it looks like he's going back to the pit area, so. And that is it for that, pretty much. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Someone did not make the cut. And you know what? And hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, so we came to a compromise. Josh Langer has been having issues with the dragster. He wanted to figure it out this week, but he's going to opt himself out of the competition. Thank you so much, Josh Langer. We appreciate that. Honestly, I don't know. We would have kicked Michael Speedster out because he's already in another category. So, but that is weird. I don't know how we got more than 16. So Kelsey Manuel will have the bye row. All right. Cindy McIntosh in the left-hand side, racing with her brother coming up. You'll see what he is, who he looks like. City Macintosh dialed in 250 up against Jeff Schwartz in the black and blue Challenger. He's dialed in as nothing right now. And nothing for him. 259 with a 3. Cindy Macintosh will bump that up. Comp's going to be a weird qualifying session, as you can already tell the way it's going. It's going south. Do you ever realize why is that a saying? It's going south. What's wrong with the South? Is it because back in the day they had like slaves and stuff? That's like nobody liked them for that? Well, that makes sense. That's my hypothesis, but we're not in 8th grade science class, so let's get back to it.
Sorry.
Don't you make like hypotheses and stuff and like science or something?
Yeah.
All right, Trey Baker and the B Dragster dialed in 290, and Demi Lusko, she is dialed in 380, but I guarantee you, I think that was her stock number when she was in stock. And as you can tell, way faster than that. 265 with a 9. And we got our Division II Mustang. So she'll offset it by a second, run 280. A risky little move there. Risky. And 270 for Trey Baker, and he's at a good spot now. All right, Top Dragster, your first call. Top Dragster, Tower Side. Top Dragster, Tower Side. All right, we have right-hand side, Jeff. Hold on. Jeff Carr, dialed in 250 up against the Mustang that is currently dialed in as in just, oh yeah, nothing, because it's just. 252 with a 1 and a 257.7. That's a good 260 for the Mustang. And we're getting a hold signal down there. We'll wait just a second. And Comp is honestly slowing us down. So Comp, please stop what you're doing. I mean, please go. Like, hurry up. And I'm not trying to rush it. Well, obviously I am, but I don't want to rush it. But I just want to make sure we get a lot done because Wednesday there might be a chance of bleep. I'm not going to say. But Jeff Schwartz. Nope, that's not who that is. Oh, we don't have your name in the system. We know what you're dialing as, but we don't know who you are. So please make that known. Clear the clear. And I got a walkie-talkie signal, whatever, that they're good because the bulb down there needs to be changed. It's very dim. You can't even see it. So Top Dragster, now you're second because, Top Dragster, second call. There's 13 Top Dragsters in this competition. So this is the plan for tonight. Once we do alcohol dragster, we're going to move on to stock, super gas, super stock, comp eliminator, top dragster, top sportsman, top alcohol dragster, and if we have time, we'll run super street and super comp again. Mr. Pickett in the forward fair line over there, the right hand side. Brad Pickett is going to run a .260 up against Blair Jackson's .280. And 256.2 and a 261.7. Big burnout by Speedster because he is going to go fast. He's dialed in 220, but he wants to go just a little faster. And his only competition for the heads-up race is going to be Joe Fanto. So if they go heads-up, I'm not going to lie, it's going to be Michael Speedster for the win. So Joe Fanto better avoid Michael Speedster in the pits, or in the lanes. So here goes. Sorry about that, guys. I'm glitching over here. I'm trying to find. Okay, we're good. A 250 for Bear Alejandro. Hey, there's your son. Deborah's watching her son right now. And Michael Speedster, obviously. Dialed in 220. And he honestly didn't even dial it, but I know he is because of what he ran, and I saw his goals. And look at that fast pass. When there's the record. 212 with a 4 and a 244.2. And we're going to run the buy run now. Top dragster, your final call. Actually, not really your final, because we're going to take a 5-minute break for Dread's halftime report, and we're going to clean this racetrack up. There's Kelsey Manuel. Kelsey Manuel. If I can find her. Are you not here or something? Kel? And now I gotta go looking. Sorry, Kelsey Manuel, I just cannot find you. Ah, there it is. Is Kelsey normally spelled like that? Kielce?
K-I?
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. Maybe it was an error when she typed in or something, but that's interesting. Whoa. I don't think that thing's running 260. No, 289.9. So Kelsey Manuel will do a 290. And check it out. Right there in the right-hand side is Steve McIntosh's first competition ever. This is Cindy McIntosh's brother. Dial in is nothing, obviously. And Obo Mata in the left-hand side. Gonna run a... Oh, did I pass him? Sorry. Oh, there he is. Dialed in 230. And we got one more pair behind him, and that's it with the comp eliminator. A 221 and a 299.6. He's going to dial a 220. Now he has more competitors. Michael Speedster's opening up. Wow. He has 2 of those dragsters. He's going to be targeting them for sure. He wants to get in line right next to him. And now Steven put in a 3. Here we go. Bob Shinster and oh wow, and that's his fastest pass with a 216 with a 2. So that's a good that's good for Michael Speedster. And a 250 with an 8 for Bob Shinster. And that's gonna do it. I'll get Dread in here. And we're gonna clean up this racetrack just real quick. Let's see what Dread thinks of the run so far. We'll see in just a sec. With Top Dragster. And Top Dragster, your final call. We'll take the rest of you. Top Dragster will take the rest of you to the staging lanes, please, for your first round of qualifying. See you then.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth, and I am here to talk about everything that's going on with these amazing dragsters that we have been seeing and some of the other runs. So we did see amazing passes come from, I would say, all the dragsters. I think it's the weather, like Jerry said, maybe the warm weather just makes them go a little slower, and the cool weather makes them go faster, because we did see a lot of fast passes as well. And see, Sam Smith is looking like he's doing pretty good. I don't know if it's competition winning material, but hopefully better than he normally does, because that pass was his best pass that he had ever had before. So pretty high hopes for him. As far as the rest of the dragsters go, I'm not too sure. I do think Top Dragster is going to do well. I feel like Top Dragster is usually the class that is the worst with the...
Yeah, just like last time.
Yeah, like with these little bad passes or whatever, because usually the other classes will improve, but this class seems to take a little longer to improve. But who knows what will happen, because it's a whole change in weather, and hopefully they're just going to do better. And then same thing for alcohol. I think they're just going to do good as usual, because as you can see, well, you guys can't see if you're watching on the live stream, or even if you're in the crowd, all the people that I can see in the pits for alcohol look like they are pretty hardworking with their dragsters right now, so I think we will see some pretty good improvements in that. But yeah, if you guys know what can be happening with these dragsters not making good passes, and now they are, let us know. Our best guess is definitely the weather, because that's what has been the only thing really changing in this time. So that's what we think. But I just hope that all the drivers can be prepared for weather changes, because when we start to get back with racing more in the springtime, then they better, realize that there is a big weather change and think about what they can do for their cars. That's all I have to say. I am Drag Cutie, and I am getting out the booth.
All right, we're ready to go. Starting off with division champ, Darius Clowney. No Billy. He's actually let go of him because he has not been here, and it's just getting ridiculous at this point. So, we have nothing but respect from Billy, and he respects the THRE, but he's just doing his own thing right now. And that's fine. So here goes top dragster. We have Darius Clowney, obviously. Dialed in right now is at 319, but that's going to change. Once it gets cooler, the cooler air makes cars go faster. But a little bit of a choppy pass there. 287.9. So Clowney will dial 284. Here we go. Kyle Starr's up next. And then top sportsman, you're on hold. So this should go by as fast as Super Comp did. But faster because there's only 13 of these dragsters. Kyle Starrs actually tested his vehicle yesterday, and it didn't go well. But he could have been testing something, or his car could have just been messing up. I forgot who it was, but a lot of tire shake, and then so I know that they were testing a full run, and then their car genuinely wasn't running. But some people, they just wanted to test what their time was like on the 60 foot, and the rest of the run they just let it coast to the finish. So that's probably what's happening. So I don't know. Oh, tire shake! Whoa! And Kyle Starrs is up, and he is okay. He careened So basically, what happened is, well, we don't want to record people's accidents. I know, like, when they're fine, they release the footage, but I don't know. I like to block the camera, just to make sure. But he is okay. He's standing. Basically, what happened was his front end completely snapped, right in half, and he flew. Well, he got control of the steering wheel. He was going right towards the left side of the racetrack, but then he went to the right, and you can see on the live stream too, where the accident occurred. You can see a bunch of vehicles over there by the site because he turned the wheel as hard as he could that other direction, and he did, and he couldn't get it straight, and he basically just smashed into the wall, rolled over the wall, and that's going to end his competition here today. I don't think he's in the shootout, because if he was in the shootout, then we would find somebody else, but I don't think he is. Yes, he is actually in the shootout, so we will get another person. We're going to put... Oh, wait, we didn't even put... Oh, well, we would have erased his name anyways, because we were going to put... We're going to put somebody else, and we're going to put... What's his name? We're going to put Eric Duzman. There it is. Because he actually won the divisional, so he will go in the shootout race. Eric Duzman, if you can hear me from where your car is, then you're participating in the shootout race, so make sure you're ready for that. And we're going to begin the cleanup down there. So if we can get some vehicles to clean that up, please, that'll be appreciated. So we will see you in just a sec as we get, the lane's just kind of cleaned up again from that accident. Kyle Stars is okay. He's going to get checked out of the hospital. Not going to let him get away. So yes, now that kind of sucks because now we're on a little bit of a delay. But it's also amazing that Kyle is unharmed. All right, guys, we'll see you when we resumed. It's expected to be around 10 minutes, to be honest with you. It's unfortunate to hear, but let's just... Enough talking and let's get to it. All right, guys. So we are almost done cleaning up. Amazing job by our special forces down there, our track cleaners. I never really have I ever shouted out the first responders that are on scene. I don't think I have. I just been saying everybody else involved with the THRE. But we're almost about to race in 2 minutes, so they cleaned it up really quick. It's nice and safe down there. Cobb Stars, gonna be honest, I don't think that dragster is gonna see the light of day again. It is destroyed. That sucks for the Stars racing team. I hope to see him back in the THRE, maybe with something else, maybe in a different class. But yeah, sad to see that car or that dragster go. It was beauty. But anyways, 2 minutes. We'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Like I said a million times. All right, we're back and we're ready to continue with Bobby Ascensions in the B dragster. So Bobby Ascensions dialed in 285 right now. He's gonna run quicker than that. And now I thought we would complete Top Sportsman and even get some alcohol done by 5 o'clock, but that's not gonna happen. There he goes. He gets 284 with a 3. He is 7 thousandths off. And he's just going to keep his dial. Good job for him. And now we're off to James Friend, which I believe, no, he's in the shootout as well. Here we go. And so you can actually, oh, okay. And then Top Sportsman. You can head down to the staging lanes. Top Sportsman. Oh yeah, and also Can we just appreciate that the fact that the lanes are just nice and straight now? That it was kind of slanted before, but now we like painted nice lines on the ground and we made sure there was enough room for 4 lanes, which we like to have 4 lanes. But yeah, Top Sportsman, you can come down if you want. I guess you don't have to come down right now, but sure, why not? James Friend, a little slow there. A 299. He was dials at 310, but now he'll change to a 295, and we'll see what he does the next qualifying round. Here's Max Taylor in the dragster right here. A fan favorite dragster, but it seriously needs to get repaired. The body feels like it's about to fall off when I look at it race. Speedster is already back for another shot at the racetrack. Max Taylor going to put on a 299 with an 8. It's going to dial 285. And here comes Megan Clyde. And you know what? Kind of think about it. We are not even in a rush because, well, actually, kind of. Because I want to get to eliminations on Halloween. Which would be really nice. So I'm trying to get all of the qualifying rounds done, which honestly we have a good shot of doing. If we race till 10 tonight, we are going to have a decent chunk of this thing. And tomorrow, even if it does, bleep, then we are going to it will be fine. As long as Top Alcohol Dragster gets 3, then I'm fine with that. So Megan Clyde dialed 309 as of right now. She tested the Top Dragster yesterday. And runs it way better today. I think because, a 3 on the dot. Megan Clyde is dialed 309, not a 3 flat. So womp womp. Nothing for you. She'll dial 398 for the next one. Wow, we get a lot of Top Sportsmen already. So the Top Dragster's got to keep moving so we can get people in. That's all the Top Sportsman cars we actually have. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. Am I preschool? Do I not know how to count? Oh, I thought we had 16.
Well, then there wouldn't be.
Yeah. Well, guys, I just miscounted. I was about to say, Michael Speedster, you are gone, my friend. You're already racing in another category. You're not racing in another one. But you can stay. Kai Kashi in the alcohol-style body. And now we can pull him up so we can split you guys a little bit. Oh, never mind. We still got Manny Silverman. Never mind, we don't. He's weaving. And I'll park it right there to wait for his bio. if you are behind the MSD Pro Mod, then move to the tower side lanes, and if people start moving in front of you, then you move too, because you're behind them and we need you in a different lane, please. That would help. Thank you. Sorting out the lanes is pretty complicated, and it apparently agitates people, as we saw Sean Richardson absolutely lose it because he parked 2 inches over the line, or I don't know what happened. I don't know. 278 for Kai. And I'll dial 275. Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker knocking a mock. I like the way that you. Okay. That's enough of that. All right. David Hank, the two-time divisional winner in Top Trackster, one of the best in the sport. He's gonna. Okay. He's dialed right now as a 315. He goes 285.9. He'll dial 280. And here comes Eric Duzman. So, okay, all right. Top dragster. Attention to the pits to all the top dragster people out there. Your shootout list will be updated. So make sure by the end of the night, make sure you know what's going on, because we're going to move people around. I want to pick some. I accidentally, didn't do this right. So make sure if you are competing in the top dragster category, if you think you know what's going on, you probably don't. Please trust me. Look at the list again. You don't want to be the idiot that pulls up in the lanes and you're not even wanted there. So please just know that things are going to change, and you might be on the list and you might not be. Here goes Eric Duzman down to the finish. Gets a 281.4. He's going to dial a 280. Actually, a 279. And that is his run there. Next up, we got Jack Smith. And Top Dragster is going to finish around 506, 507. And we're going to get Top Sportsman immediately on the racetrack, so we can get this thing on the road. And also, Top Alcohol Dragster, you guys are going first before Alcohol Funny Car, so make sure you're ready. If you don't have your car ready, then I don't know. Have it ready. Jack Smith is dialed as a 303 right now. He joined as soon as Vessel Dragway competition started. He's a little bit newer than the rest, but he can do it. He gets 277. He's gonna have a big jump. He's gonna dial 270. Here we go. Next up, we have Amanda. I don't even know her last name, so I have to look. Oh no, that's not. Who is Amanda? That's Brittany Collins, not Amanda. I don't know who Amanda is. Isn't there someone called Amanda? I don't know. I guess not.
Oh, there's Amber.
Oh, Amber, yeah.
Okay.
I thought there was an Amanda, though. I don't know. No Amanda's in Top Dragster. No Amanda's even competing at all. And they're not even... Actually, and to go even further than that, no Amanda has probably been in this pits. Unless they're a fan. But still, probably not. So Brittany dialed in 299, but it's probably not going to be faster than that. Or it's going to be faster than that, so I'm you get the point. I'm a hot mess today. Gets a 278.6. Amanda, my friend. Nope. And here we go. Okay. 286 will do for. Oh, wait, no. I'm at 270 will do for Miss Brittany or Amanda. That's her nickname now. Kai Kashi, I don't know if you were talking to someone out there, but whoever it is, it's not there. I don't know why he was parked over there. How did he get over there? I don't know. He could have been talking to a racer down there. I don't know. I was just staring. I glanced over at him when I was commentating and to see him just standing there, and I was waiting for him to move. I was thinking his car was broken or something, but then this dude just I don't know. What is going on? Amber Hiddings. Amanda Hiddings. Whoa! And that is a halt. She stops and she pulls over to the side of the racetrack to make sure she's not leaking juices. Oil. You know what? That sounds weird. Let's just. Okay. That car gave Amanda a shove. Wow. And we're just going to check the track real quick, just in case for any oil. Absolutely shoved Amanda Hiddings. And if something went wrong with Amanda, and I'll see you in a sec. Here's Manny Silverman pulling up to go. Manny Silverman, the last one to go. 280 on the number. So before we start Top Sportsman, we're just going to spray a little bit of water. That's all. Make me. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that song. Not today. Maybe Halloween, you can get me to say it. Not today. It has nothing to do with Halloween, by the way. Just like since it's Halloween, I'll be more excited and more energetic, and I'll probably say it. Here comes. Oh, that is a pretty god-awful run. He still makes it to the end. 319.9, and he's just not even able to dial in anything because that was atrocious. Okay. Just a little bit of water, and we'll be ready for Top Sportsman. All right, here we go. Now Michael Speedster put in a new tune. This is his slower tune because he wants, like everybody in Top Sportsman has a slower tune because they want to control the number better. If you just aimlessly just go full throttle, you don't go as straight, and it's not as consistent each time. Tyler Wilson, 343 on the dial, and Michael Speedster dialed 281, and they're ready. $277.7 and a 268.2. Jason Triforo style 275. The CEO of what we do here, he put this event together, puts all the events together. Thank you to him. And he made his own special class called Super Eliminator or Savage Racers, whatever you're more familiar with or whatever. And Horse Stang, the division champ, 295. Here we go. And also Top Alcohol Dragster. First call, Top Alcohol Dragster, trackside lanes for your first qualifying round. Have fun. Here we go. And a 269 and a 316.1. He's going to change his number, 315. And Jason going to keep his number. Actually, and you know what? Second call for top alcohol dragster, just because we're going to get past this pretty quick. So I want you guys to be ready. So go to the trackside staging lanes. Top alcohol dragster to the staging lanes, please. Brian Chains, our first Top Sportsman national champ, right there. Oh, and I forgot to mention that for Amber Hittings too, and for comp, which was Gary White isn't even competing, so never mind. But yeah, Brian Chains, congrats to you, and a 332 for Tony Traforos. Here we go. Whoa, what the hell? And he might have to lap that around if that doesn't show. Yeah. So hold on, we're on hold. And that is not even turning on. And we have a tech issue right now. And this is not good at all. We'll see you in just a second. We're going to get that fixed. The weirdest tech issue got me scared. That technology down there is not expensive. And we're back. All right. So at the end of the night, remember, Top Dragster, you guys have to remember to check the sheet because that is the official shootout sheet. So please check that. MSD, Steve Williams over there in the pro modded bro mod. He's dialed 321. And DD, the rapper, we haven't seen him in a while. He's the winner of the perfect run in his BMW. I don't know why that. And he's dialed 272. 270 with a 1 and a 326.3. And he will stay. It'll be a fun one. So here they go. 288 1 and a 337 7. And we got two more pairs coming up, and including Tony hot lapping it around from his mishap. I don't know why that happened, but it's Titan Ram improves his time pretty well. Without 289. And Mike is gonna change his to a 335. And here goes James By, who hasn't raced in a while. Felt like it's been forever. James By in the black BMW dialed 302. And Trey Bullitt in the right-hand side, 295 in this Corvette. Here we go. A 294 with a 2 and a 292 with a 2. James By will dial 295, and Trey Bullitt will do a 292. So sweet. We got a good chunk of qualifying done for today. And right now, actually, Top Alcohol Funny Car will be your first official call to the tower side. Top Alcohol Funny Cars, you guys will make your way to tower side. Your lanes are now open. Okay, we have Moon Eyes, 275. And Tony at a 332. I think he's a slower one out of Jason's uncles. Tony Tarporos and them are Whoa, pretty good. And a 337. And you know what? They're both going to change. Two of the brothers are going to change to a 337. All right, and we're going to get this track quickly swept up. And then so as of right now, Top Alcohol Dragster will start at exactly 5:28. And as well as following Funny Car as well. So I repeat, they will start at 5:28 on the dot. And we'll see you guys for the first qualifying event. And we'll get the track cleaned up. See ya. All right, here we go. Top Alcohol Dragster qualifying round. I'm excited. It's been a while since I've seen these. It's actually been such a long time. For me, it feels like. So, if you didn't realize, the Joe Johnson on the right-hand side, he's driving his first ever injected nitro car. This has a different engine than what he's used to. Good for him. This is going to be a new experience, and I hope it's fast. It looks pretty fast. Well, it's made to be fast. And there's Jason Django in the right. Joe Johnson, as you know, came back from an horrific accident last month. Maybe like a month and a half ago. But yeah, hopefully we get some nice qualifying runs today, or maybe they'll just coast along the racetrack because they don't want to risk dying just for qualifying, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Side by side, but I'll shut it off at the end. 6:16 with an 8. And guys, what he actually ran is a 3:16 with an 8, but we're going to translate it to what it would actually be. You know what I mean? Like, to what it actually would be in real life. That's what I'm saying. Outside the toy world. And I will get my walkie-talkie signal in, and we'll start in a sec. All right, just a little bit of, checking out that top end, but we're good. Fire up our next pair. So Joe Johnson, obviously first place, with a 6:16.8. But here is our division champ, David Morton. Joe J with a 6:16.8. All right. And Julie Newton. Her injected nitro mobile. And let's talk about David Morton's amazing win. He put up the record. Let's see if he does it again today. That'll be cool. Change the record. It's like 5:16 or something right now. No, not 5:16. 5:61 or something. I don't know. But we'll see what he puts up this time. Both staging in. Julie got the first bulb. He's got the second. Julie got the next one. And here comes David following. He got it. Here we go. And Julie. And that is the new record, 5:61 6. I said the record is like, I think around 561. Yeah. And she's on the top of the list and up. Not bad. 570 for David. 577.8, and Julie with a astounding pass. And she still has not won anything, which I'm so. How does she manage that? Not saying it's her fault, but like, how is a Jaxer that fast not gonna get anything? So let's confirm the record real quick. Let me just look at the THRE Hall of Fame, and we should be getting started right away. So let me look quick. Look. Is this all the way at the end? Nope. That is the special thanks to. Thanks. Oh, okay. And she did not. It's a 556.9. Held by David Morton. That's okay, though. It's still close. And we're ready to start the next pair. Tim Larson, right side. Been struggling with that car a lot. All right, and then so we're scheduled to go back around. So it's 5:36. So we're gonna have stock go one more time, and then we're gonna to wrap up for our dinner break. And we're gonna come back with super gas and super stock. We're getting a lot done today. This is amazing. And then towards the end of the night, we're gonna wrap it on a nice dark scene with top alcohol extras. So it'll be nice. And funny cards too. Both late on reaction, and they both light up the tires. And nothing for them, so they're not going to be on the score sheet yet. Wow. Lights up the tire big time for both of them. And they're just going to kind of throw away runs right there, which is what I was expecting. Right now, Julie's sitting at first place, so that's good. I wrote out her full last name. That's how proud I was. I was supposed to put Julie N, but I wrote Julie Newton because I was proud of her run. So just doing a little check before we get Britt Barbie on the racetrack. Do you believe it? Look how fast we're going. We're getting all of this stuff done. Here goes Britt Barbie. Just a small little burnout. That's all these cars need. If you have the injected nitro thing. And one thing I actually got to not interview, but like I got to talk to some of the team members. I didn't get to talk to Britt Barbie. She's too famous, I guess. You know, but I got to talk to, I forgot which member it was. He said his name, but I forgot. All I know is the guy, and he said they're sick of, losing. They want to do a really good job. So expect a hard launch here. That's what he said. He wants to launch the car really hard, give it all the power it has. So it might result in some tire shake, but let's see what'll happen. And not a bad pass at all. The launch was hard, but good. 597 with a 6. And that'll get them third place out of the 7. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to take stock right now. No, you know, no. I need something short and sweet. So we're going to kind of mix up the schedule a little bit. Super stock. We'll need you in the lanes, please. Congratulations for that team. That was a pretty good run. And hopefully they improve that next time. Okay. Here go the funny cars. We got 4 of them. And here we go. So Aussie on the right side. And Ricky Johnson on the other. And guys, so the rules of qualifying are you have to make a full pass in order to get inside the race. That doesn't apply for the alcohol cars because actually it doesn't really apply to anybody. It just we haven't really set that rate we haven't set that rule in place yet. We haven't really, I don't know, because we want people to compete instead of just dropping out and qualifying. So, whatever. So we got super stock, and then we're on dinner break. That is all you're going to see from us in a little bit. And as you can see, it's already getting dark. So we'll be back in it. I don't know. It'll probably be dark. And Aussie gets it. A lot of tire shake for both. And a 6-10 with a 7. And Aussie in first place. We got our last pair. And then we're going to run super stock right after this. And then, yeah, so 6 o'clock is what we're scheduled for a break. 6 o'clock. We got the radio. We're good. 6 o'clock is our break. We're going to have an hour break. Oh, yes. And also, the thing about the lighting is when it gets dark, when you see it in the camera, it looks like it's in the shadows, but it's actually not that dark. We're going to get a new camera lens that makes it look like it's normal lighting, but we haven't got it yet. There's Grimace McDonald, one of my favorite racers out here. We love him. He's got, I believe, he's got a divisional under his belt, and, a divisional in Super Gas and a divisional in Top Alcohol Funny Car. Grim with a ton of tire shake. 573 with a 4. He will go to the top, and that could be a record. I think it is. 573 4. And let's go look right now at the THRE official website. Well, actually, it's not official yet. Hurry up, please. Scroll down to where I want you to go. Okay. And no. Aussie, no. David. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. No, the record is 521 for Alcohol Dragster. And the record also is Aussie Morton with a 5:56 with a 9. So that's what he had to beat. That was a fun qualifying round, I will say. At least in my opinion. So we're not going to sweep the racetrack. Honestly, we're just going to have super stock going. Attention to the pit. Once your class has made 2 qualifying passes, pack it up for the day. Pack it up, Chuck. Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. Let's go. I was trying to think. I don't know. I was thinking of something else, but wait, on an idea of what to do, but never mind. Super stock, the last to go until we have a break. 7 o'clock is when we're expected to be back. And actually, that's really easy. Okay. Left side, Chris Bellingham. Chris Bellingham. Dial in 310. And Jimmy Balvin. Dial in 331. We don't have a lot. We only have 8 runs. I mean, these guys taking a while to stage. No. And some faulty technology kind of weird thing. It's something unplugged over here. I don't know. That's why their passes are so slow. Wow. Can I have my two guys? You guys are going to be the first thing at 7 o'clock because we're not going to rerun you right now. Pull up to the timing tower. We'll run you, right after. Sorry about that. Bob Scrap. In the right-hand side. Bob dialed in. 3 flat up against Ernie Clem. Dialed in 340. And a 305.1 and a perfect time. What? He just dialed that number in today and he ran it perfect. Yep, come back with the timing tower. You got yourself a bag of candy in my respect. What? I thought it was like, it's probably a bad number. Both of them ran really good numbers. They both did not break out. And one ran perfect. That is a hundo in his pocket. And you know what? You guys will just get them back in the lanes. Just get them over with. Get them out of here. Get out of here. All right. Anyways, Calvin Trask. Oh my God, dialed 3 flat up against the Ford Ranchero. And a 290 with a 2. And the Ford Ranchero gonna dial 273. The Purple Gasser, a really good time, 290. All right, here we go. We'll dial 291 just to be safe so he doesn't break out. Gino Freckle, dial 292 up against Tyler Gray. 272 against a 292. Let's see how that goes. And a 272 with a 5 and a 290 with a 7. Broke out. So we'll change back to a 290. Good run. And here comes Link Scottish and Dave Salem. So yeah, we'll just run them in quick. Get all of these guys done. Link Scottish dialed 289 up against Dave Salem. I just had him over here. Dave Salem dialed 285. And wow, a 289.7 and a 286.6. That is good. And they're going to keep their numbers. So we're going to run the 2 pairs that messed up on. So, and Dre, I know you were doing your, the work over there, and whatnot behind the timing tower. But check out how the starting line is. It's very weird. That's why it got me scared. But it did that. Remember, it did that in Greyland. It had like the 1 and like this weird like C by it.
Oh, I do remember that.
So yeah. Oh, let's see if it does the same thing. Well, it's not. It doesn't do the same thing. You'll see what it does. Anyways, Franco Mir dialed 310 up against Bailey Clem with a 315. See what it did?
No.
Oh, hold on. A 309.4. That's a breakout. Like it's a 324. So he'll dial in 308. Call it a day. He'll pack it up. That's it for super stock. I didn't want to do stock if you're wondering right now because stock is a lot of people and we just want to get this over with until we're break. Anyways.
I'm gonna work now.
Yeah. Don't miss it this time. And he'll change 325. Okay. So Brett Jenkins, left hand side, dialed in. Hold on. Where are you? 291 for him against Eli Rage's 311. All right, now time. 277 with an 8 and a 323.6. One person goes way too quick and one person goes way too slow. But Eli Rage will dial 321, and that is it for his qualifying sesh. Brett Jenkins going to lower that down to a 275 and call it a day. Here comes Maui. Maui ran, he didn't run perfect, but so 2 people already ran perfect today. I'm down $200 and 2 bags of candies. Such a weird thing to be down. But anyways, yeah. Maui dialed in 280. Oh yeah, he ran a perfect 280, but he was dialed 290. Let's see if he runs it perfect again. He goes 276.5. He'll dial 275, and that is it for Maui. And here's Chris Bellingham, 310, up against Jimmy Balvin's 331. And this is the last pair until we are going to shut down shop until 7 o'clock. So stock cars, you all have to be in the lanes by 7 o'clock. Stock, you have to be in the lanes at 7 o'clock, and if you're not, you're late. Here we go. Here we go. 306 for the 5 and a 335.9. And he'll dial 335, and Chris Bellingham will go 306. Or actually, no, 305 for him. And that is it. We're going to close down shop. Stock, remember, you have to get to the lanes at 7. That is it from us until 7 o'clock, so an hour for the racers to get, I don't know, showered, eat. Well, eat is the most important thing. Concessions are open till 8 o'clock, so yeah, get those while you can. And we'll see you in just a second. See you at 7. Attention to the pits. Stock. Or actually, no. Attention to the lanes. Stock. Can we just have you in instead of 4 lines, can we have 6 lines of you? Once you get up there, you still have 15 minutes, actually 10. But once again, plenty of time. So just form 6 lines, please. Thank you very much. And we'll get you going pretty soon. Well, at 7 o'clock. So, we'll see you then. You have 10 minutes until the clock strikes 7, and then that's when we'll race you. So, yeah, we'll see you then. All right, it's kind of a beautiful night sky out. And you know what else it's beautiful is stock going down the racetrack. And that's what we got right now. We give them a thumbs up. All right, left side, we got Maddox Reed in the red Chevy. 290 on the number. Up against Dan O'Neill. Dial in 310. $394 with a 2 and a 315.9. Both pretty good passes there. Here's Jack and Randy Swift. Running together this time. They're both trying to get the 280. Here we go. Closing in. 278 and then 281.6. He's got to make his way towards Super Street. Because pretty soon he's going to be, or both of them, honestly, they're both going to get some trophies in there. Pretty good stuff from them. Here's Nick Chuck on the left side. $340 up against Nathan Lopez. $310. Nathan Lopez runs slow. And Nick Chuck's in a great spot. He's going to be going to bed with a smile on his face as he had a nice pass there. Here goes Jay Greenhead. And Derek Alejandro. Jay Greenhead. Dial in 320. Oh, 330, my bad. And Derek Alejandro is the one whose dial is a 320. My bad. And they both run way quicker. They're both going to dial in 310. What a jump. Super Gas, you are on standby. You will be called next. Super Gas, you are on standby. Super Gas, standby. Here's the two best friends up. This is Chuck Allard, left side, 3 flat against John Somerville on the right, 280. Chuck Allard and the beautiful Flame Nova. .280 with a 1 and a 3-second pass with a 7. Good for both of the friends. Are doing amazing. And Bevelik looks like she's having problems there. She's moving like slow, like she's sick or something. Like I don't know what's going on with Jackie. Jackie Bevelik. Dialing 320. Up against Clara Diggs. 3 flat. Clara in the Corvette. And Jackie in the Mustang. National champ. Here they go. Down to the finish. 305 of the 4 and a 310-3. Jackie looked like her car was moving slow. Something was wrong, but no. She actually just ran a quick pass. So Jackie gonna dial 310 now. All right. Evan Groove dialed 330. And Tony 30acre dialed 280. Evan Groove's number always changes every single time. Gotta be a little bit more consistent than that. 377.9 and a 310 with a 7. See what I mean? He just dials a 330 now. He's changed his mind to a 320. And now that is it. And that's all he's going to take. Pretty much all the qualifying he gets. We're moving fast. And also, racers, attention everybody. Tomorrow is officially canceled no matter the weather. We don't even need it, even if it does rain. I said the R word, yes. Yeah, I want to confirm the information. We are not racing tomorrow. And we are probably going to start, we're going to start Top Alcohol Dragster qualifying their last session tomorrow, and then we're going to go into eliminations on Halloween. Here we go. 311 on the dot and a 317.8. And Billy Shaker, we're going to update his 310 to a 320, and he'll call it a day. Good job for them. All right, Super Gas, trackside lanes. First call, Super Gas, trackside lanes. And we're on hold. Something's going on down there. Something broke down. It says got a radio. Something is blocking the way. So we will stop. And we'll be on hold for 1 minute, 60 seconds. So if you can count to 60, we'll be already back. And I told you we're back. Here we go with the next race, Sarah Bowen. Sarah dialed at a 280. And the fastest one in the class right here in the Corvette, we have Ashley Dick in the Corvette. Let's see what she runs in this qualifying session. I remember she was like 1,000th off from her number. Let's see how she does. She is quick. 363 and a 281.7. Pretty good stuff. And they should be in good shape for Halloween when we do these eliminations. Wednesday, remember, again, Wednesday is canceled. Pack them up for today because of the rain situation. Wednesday is canceled. And we're already like almost done with our qualifying rounds, so it doesn't really matter that we lost a day. Anyways, Randall Donovich and his I haven't really seen this around the street. He's got a nice ride there, a 310 dialed for Talladega up against Jake Riley's 310. Actually, they're at the same number. Let's see if they can both run the same thing. We'll get some good. Remember, if you get a perfect run, that's $100 and a bag of candy. Woo! 305 with a 6 and a 309.8. 0.02 of a second away. That was a good race. And check out this pickup here. Actually, he's not even entered in the system. So he might have to leave the competition. That's your favorite, Clark Ransom, in his pickup. I think he should be in Super Street. He's tucked in for Super Street, so we're going to let him go anyways. And there's Troy, who is in this class. Troy Fisher, dialed 380. Holy, that's a slow number. Let's see. Wow, a 317.3 and a 375.8. So Clark, you did tech in for this class. Clark Ransom, come to the timing tower. We'll get you teched in. We'll fix this situation. And Super Gas, second call. Super Gas, second call. Anyways, let's keep going. Devin De Silva, left side in the Dodge. So, yes, Super Street and Super Comp. You guys are still on hold. You're probably not going to get a run tonight. 370 dialed for the Dodge up against Oscar Cumming in the modern Camaro right here, 5th gen. Dialed in 310. Here they go. They're off. And he runs slow. He'll change it. 320 instead. That'll work out for him better. And that was a pretty good pass from Devin with a 368.1 on his 370. Once again, probably one of the slowest in the class. But sometimes, consistency is better in classes like these. So, Super Gas, your final call. Just make sure you're here. We're going to clean up the racetrack before you guys go down. But just make sure you are ready to run. We got like four more pairs of stock. So, Aubrey Williams in the modern Camaro. She's dialed in 270. And Zay Lawrence in the Chevy Nomad. He's dialed in 310. So just another reminder. No racing tomorrow. And a 273 with a 9. 314.5. And we're coming up on our last few pairs. And remember, Super Gas, I don't see enough of you here. So please get to the staging lanes while you can. Blake Phillips, 360. He's the one in the orange Mustang there. This is probably one of my favorite cars in the class. Even though it's not the fastest, but sometimes it doesn't matter about that. And Brady Atwater, 370. Wait, are they in the same thing? Yes, they are. Not. No. Almost. Within like 0.1 of a second. Oh, wow. He all of a sudden turns on the Jets. Oh, no. He didn't. It's just because he went so slow. That is a 404 with a 5. A 345.1. So the problem was he slowed down really quick and he sped up really quick. So that's what that was. So Blake Phillips will change his. That is the slowest pass I've seen yet. He's going to do an uncomfortable 380. But it's not. It's in the middle of those two. It's going to be hard. I don't think he's going to make it past the first round. And Brady dialing in a 350 instead. And that's a pretty good number. And we're on hold, and they're still not out of the way yet. And Super Gas. Can't stress this enough. You got to be here within 3 minutes because after we're done with stock, we're gonna clean the track, and it's gonna take 3 minutes. And don't miss out on some qualifying rounds. Thank you. So a lot of cool stuff going on for this event. Highly recommend you tune in for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. On Halloween, Thursday. It's been a long day. Ron Harvey dialed 320 against Vince Burns is 350. Vince Burns is what I was trying to say, but I fucked it up. Vince Burns is in the Ford, in the Mustang. It's a Ford versus Chevy battle here. We've had plenty of those, but I've just, usually when I see a Ford versus Chevy, I would say it, but, lots of Fords and lots of Chevys. Here we go. 309.4 and a 361.3. So Vince Burns is going to bump it up 100. 360 dial. And Ron Harvey going to go back. He keeps switching off of the. He keeps switching off the 320 and the 310. You got to keep your car more consistent than that. Brock Smith going for his 260 against Stacy Lynn going for her 320. As you know, those are usual numbers for those guys. Stacy Lynn in the left side in the second gen Camaro has a division win. And hopefully more to come for her. And this is the last pair of stock. And we're going to get into some Super Gas, the 6-second index category. Their last round of qualifying today. .364 with an 8 and a 328.3. Not bad at all. We're going to get this racetrack cleaned up. It'll take about a few minutes, and we're going to see some Super Gas cars rolling down the track. Up next, and then after Super Gas, we're going to have Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, or nope, Comp, Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, Top Alcohol Funny Cars and Dragsters to wrap off the night. And then if we have more time, but leading up to the Alcohol Funny Cars and whatever and whatnot, we'll run Super Street and Super Comp, depending on how much time we have. But we'll wait for this racetrack to get cleaned up, and we'll see you in a sec. Alrighty. We've got some super gas guys on the racetrack. Just starting off with a classic. The Roadster versus the car. You know how that goes. Zane Dennis on the left side. And George Black on the other. The rules are simple. Whoever can run 6 seconds the best, or the closest, I should say, is the winner. No breaking out. Just whoever can get the 6, the closest, is the winner. Here they go. One of them's ahead, and that is a good one. 6:09.9 and a 4:48. Or a 6:44 with an 8. So what I should say. And he still has a little bit of tuning to do before he can rest to bed with a safe number. Ready for Thursday. I want to keep saying tomorrow, but tomorrow is canceled due to rain. And we don't need it anyways because we're doing really good on time. Two Mercury Cougars are now. This is Carolina, the division champ, up against Hank Wright, who's still looking for it. Here they go. Trying to track down Carolina. Cannot do it. 6:03.3 and a 6:24. Another division champ on the right-hand side. This is Henry Renhood. Henry Renhood with the division win and was in the same competition. He was in the finals, so he's in the finals 2 days in a row, but was 1 for 2. He couldn't bring it back. He lost to Carolina, which we just saw. She went down the racetrack with a 6:03.3. And here's just Stephen Robinson with a gorgeous Camaro, but hasn't got too much with that. Had to say. And here he goes. And he didn't even make it down the racetrack. 6:09.3 for Henry. And Comp Eliminator, first call. Trackside lanes. Comp Eliminator to trackside lanes, please. And check this out. We have a good race. Jenna Monopasto against Grant Sterling. This is going to be a match. And they both leave at the same time. The lay box is tuned the same. So this will be exciting. They're both pretty good. Who's going to close it in? It will be Grant Sterling. 596 with a 4 and a 595.7. And then before we do Comp Eliminator, after we do Comp Eliminator, we're going to have a nice little report from Dredd. And Dredd will be back in the booth, as she always says. Well, the booth, as she likes to say. The left side, Eris Topham, can barely say that last name. And what am I talking about? And Torrent Steel on the right-hand side. And Torren left plate. 606.1 and a 625.2. Torren was asleep. Or something went wrong with this delay box or something. I don't know. Here is the mom of the roadster we just looked at. Here's Christine up against another legend, Todd. Todd has not won one yet, but he will eventually. Todd in the Corvette Roadster. And Christina in the blue one. So Comp Eliminator second call for you. Whoa, popped a little wheelie there, and she's too far behind. They're both far behind. Ugly runs there, but it is qualifying. We got 3 more pairs and a bye run. Then we'll call Comp Eliminator up. Jeff Wick, left side. Oh yeah, and I don't know if Judd knows, but tomorrow is officially canceled. And we're already so far ahead of everything, so we're not going to even talk about the rain because it doesn't even matter anymore. So Jeff Wick on the left-hand side, and Paul Wright, the national champ or division champ? I forgot. I think it's national. Paul Wright on the right-hand side in the gorgeous hot rod. Oh, Jeff. He kind of goes a little sideways. 586.6. That voice crack was insane. I don't know if that was caught on the camera, but I said one word and still cracked it. But, you know. Steven Cruz in the Roadster. He's been struggling in that Roadster. And Rick Collins, 280. And if you didn't realize, Frank Topham is actually the husband of Eris Topham, and they both have some cool Mustangs. And he goes late, and he's probably going to have a 620. So, even worse. Okay, so Frank has some decision making to do. But in the meantime, we're going to just spray a little bit of water. And comp, your final call. We are going to run you in less than 2 minutes. So please hurry to the lanes. And then we're doing really good on time. It's not even 8 o'clock, and we're going to finish comp before 8 o'clock. And then we're on the top dragster and top sportsman. So it looks like no. Our decisions still are the same. We're not like I was thinking about running. What's the word? Jesus. We were thinking about running Super Comp and Super Street, but not today. we'll run them after alcohol on Halloween. So it'll go alcohol, super street, super comp, and then stock eliminations, and then super street, stock again. It's gonna be a weird schedule. We're gonna figure that one out. But how about we cross that bridge when we come to it? And yeah, so we're almost ready for comp, and all of comp did get here in the nick of time. And we will get back to you in a minute. Actually, you know what? We will get Judd in the booth. Why not? Before we start the class. So I'll get Judd in the booth.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth, and I am just coming on here to give some updates. So if you guys have been watching, we've had a few classes. We started back up at 7 after our dinner break. I hope you guys had a great dinner. Drop down in the comments what you had. Also, tell us your favorite class, and we might have Egg post some highlights from that class or something, so you guys can get some content that you guys love, anything like that. But anyways, with some classes that I love, honestly, I think comp is a pretty good class coming up because it has some dragsters that I love, but I also love just cars because, of course, it's the classic. So I think that this is a great class because it's just a mix of, some regular cars you'll see, maybe some cooler cars, and some dragsters, just a bunch of different things. So I can't wait to see that class. We just saw some super gas with some iconic people in it, and we will see even more classes with even more iconic people. That's all I really have to say. Just popping in. We are starting up comp, so this is Dread out the booth.
Thank you, Dread, for the update and supporting us. We really cannot do it without you. That was such an egg response, but it was meaningful. So all right, here we go. We got in the left-hand side, we got Obo Mata. Obo Mata is dial 220. And in the right-hand side, Blair Jackson dialed in 260. And we're waiting on Blair. So, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, and Blair gonna shut it down. And gonna waste a qualifying attempt there. Wow. 1,000th of a second away from getting a perfect time. 2:19 with a 9. And Blair just gonna coast to the finish. And yeah. Blair, and there you go. She got it back. She's driving it down. And for our Toy Tube viewers, if you guys saw our test and tune, like a couple people, they shut it off, but they just clipped it. They got like a 9.9 9 or something. And, you know, it's either you see the cars just stop because they already know they lost because in competition. And actually in Blair, and like things in qualifying like that too. They don't even let it coast. They just, I don't know, something went wrong. I don't know these guys' cars. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. Brad Pickett in the Ford Fairline, right-hand side. Brad Pickett dialed 2. Let me just search the name then. Brad Pickett, 260 against Bob Schinzer, dialed 250, so almost a heads up. And if you guys don't know the rules of comp is pretty much just bracket racing with no breaking out. And if you guys have the matching indexes, you just go heads up. Let's see if Michael Speedster can improve on the number. Dialed in 220 up against Jeff Schwartz. I can't even say it. 270 in the Challenger on the left-hand side. And Top Dragster, your first call. If you want to head down the tower side lanes, they're open. And Michael Speedster's Pro Stock car kind of stalled, and not a full pass from that guy, Jeffrey Schwartz. 219 with an 8. Good job for Speedster. He's going to be going to bed with a smile on his face for Thursday. So Thursday we will officially start eliminations. Nope, actually, well, yeah, we're going to start it, but we also need to finish up qualifying. And Speedster will put it away until Top Sportsman hits the stage. All right. Trey Baker dialed 270. And on the right, Cindy McIntosh. Cindy racing with her brother for the first time, 250 on the number for Cindy. And they're ready to go. Wow, that is quick. A 259 with a 2. And he's going to dial 260. Trey Baker, that's pretty good. He'll go to bed with a smile on his face, too. Cindy will also not, because she's going to dial a 260 as well. And then now she's going to go, now she's going to smile. Yeah, we good. All right, left side, got Bear Alejandro. That's his mom in the stands. We love you, Mom. Thank you for the cookies earlier. Once again. Bear Alejandro in the left-hand side, dialed 250 up against Demi Lusco. Nope, I'd never said Demolisher. Said Demi. Dialed in 280. And she could, she could join Super Comp if she wants. And she goes way quicker that time. 249 with a 2 and a 262. And she'll change her number to a 260. And then call it a day. Here's the semi-noisy Mustang. Not as noisy as Haley's Honda Civic, which you will see in the bonus event. Top Dragster, second call, but an urgent call. That would go right now. Hey, and he finally put his name in. That guy's name is Jake Smith, if you guys want to know. He finally put in his name. Anyways, 260 and a 220 for Joe Fanto. A 221 with a 2. Whoa! And lots of smoke down there. And a 256 1 for Jake. We're going to just pause right there to check out the smoke. And Joe Fanto, he hit the wall down there. He touched it just a little touch. But we're going to make sure that that is all good. It's always comp and top track. Actually, no, it's top tracks anymore. A lot of crazy stuff that happens in the faster class. And we will get the walkie-talkie once he's in the clear. We'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. So see ya. And Joe Fanto's in the clear. They just said that they're finishing up, and we're good. And we are good to go. All right. Jeff Carr dialed in 250 up against Tyler Patrick. Also a two. Wait, was Jeff dialed in 260 or am I stupid? No, 250. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, let's see who wins the heads-up race, but it doesn't even matter anyways. Just qualifying. There goes 249.1. That's a pretty good time, and a 265.6 for Tyler Patrick, and that's what he'll do. They'll keep the same things going. Here goes. Look at Kelsey Emanuel's wacky machine. It's back. It's a car that has an engine in the front. The body is removed, and she sits in the back like a dragster, like a nostalgia dragster. For Steve Conahan. I mean, Steve, what? No. Steve McIntosh, that's what I meant. Dialed in 3 seconds. Wow. Kelsey Manuel dialed 290, so they're actually pretty close. There goes Kelsey Manuel. She gets the gas, 259 with a 1 and a 335 1, so that's not too good for both of them. Steve will change his to a 310, and Kelsey to a 260. And that is it for Comp Eliminator. And we're going to pull up Top Dragster right away. And then we're going to do some Top Sportsman and Top Alcohol Dragster to end off the night. No more racing after that. And we put on a great show, didn't we, Trev?
Yes.
Pretty much finished, literally everything. And we have plenty of time.
It was a very productive day today.
It was, and I'm proud to be here today. And it's going to be, I guess we get the day off tomorrow.
Yes, I saw Eric earlier really getting some shots of the dragsters going down in Top Dragster last time they went down the track, because she knows how much I love them, and she's noticed that a lot of our audience loves them too, mostly because of the colors and designs, just like I think. So that's why I just think it's so cool, because even you guys love that too. So if you guys want any epic shots of some dragsters, then tell Eric to put up a community posts where you guys can name some people and name some dragsters.
$298 dialed for Megan Clyde. And yes, she will be doing that, hopefully. And wow, pretty close, 292. So Megan will change to a 290. And now we're back to James' friend coming around. 295. Once again, Top Dragster, I cannot stress this enough. Please check the shootout. Please check the list, because it will change. By the end of the night, we will update it, and I'll tell you over the loudspeaker when we're done broadcasting. So please keep your ears and eyes, hopefully eyes, so you don't fall asleep. You guys can stay up a little bit tonight because, you don't have racing tomorrow, so relax. So the racetrack will be permanently closed. There's no test and tune runs. That's cheating. And if the wheels hit the track, you are automatically eliminated. No cheaters. But yeah, no one's doing that. Anyways, what I'm saying is, yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Never mind. I just said check the sheet. But here goes James' friend. 295 dial, and he is going to shut it off. Wow. Okay. Wow. Dialed in 295, but just did nothing. So, nice talking with you. Here's Brittany Collins, not Amanda Collins or whatever I was going to say. Brittany Collins dialed 270, which she's going to start up her car, and let's see it run. I forgot what I was going to say. Man, all right, whatever. Oh, yes. If your name is Clark Ransom and you are driving a yellow pickup, please go to the red box. We need to tech you into stock. You're for some reason not tucked in. So please pull up. Because I saw you didn't want to be in Super Street anymore because you were too slow. So, I just failed to, I don't know, I teched you in, but I don't know why. We're going to re-tech you in. Don't worry about it. You are still participating on Thursday. Here goes Top Dragster. Here she goes. That was pretty good on the 270. She gets a little slow. 281.8 for Brittany. So she'll change it to a 275, and now we have a fan favorite that people like, Max Taylor and his Top Dragster. So we had 13 until we had that accident. I cannot believe the dragster snapped in half. But Kyle Stars is okay. I don't know about the car. But now we have 12 because that thing is pretty badly beat up. Max Taylor dialed in 285. That seems fast for him. He's kind of on the slower side of, the top dragster, whatever. So yeah, Kyle Stars, the tutory will help you as much as they can. If you need help, contact my email. I hope you pick out a new dragster. I have a lot of good taste in dragsters. So 286.3. He is 13 thousandths off his number. Hey, Max Taylor is dialed up, and he's gonna go on he's going to sleep with a smile on his face. Gosh, why can't I speak today? Eric Duzman up next. The division champ. Top Sportsman, first call. Top Sportsman, first call to the staging lanes. And it's going to get dark by. All right. So here's our plan right now. Top Alcohol Dragster should run at 8:45. 8:45 for Top Alcohol Dragster. Jesus, I really cannot speak today. So make sure Top Alcohol Dragster, that's when you're expected to run. So have the car ready. Eric Duzman, about to go. Dialed in 279. He goes too fast. Yep, 274 with a 3. So Eric Duzman will have to just tone it down a little bit to a 275. And here comes another division champ on the right-hand side, Darius Clowney. And then after he runs, we are halfway done with Top Dragster. And once again, Top Sportsman, trackside lanes are open for you. So yeah, like in 42 minutes, we should be done with Top Sportsman. But like, we're gonna have a little bit of an intermission, a little break. We're gonna just make sure the track is clean, make sure everything's good for the second qualifying pass. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just me, but I've been digging these alcohol cars. They've been really good. Which actually, if Dred wants, once we have that intermission, she'll talk about some of the top alcohol dragster passes if she wants, but dialed in 284. He gets a 279.7. He'll dial 278 and call it a day. Good job, Darius Clowney. You're on pace to get another division win, so hold it together and you got it. And then we got Bobby Sensions coming up next and his B Dragster. The only B Dragster in this category. There's B Dragsters scattered everywhere. There's one in each dragster class. Bobby said he wants to get a big ET with his literal, little shopping cart right there. Literally is a shopping cart. It does qualify for the class. B dragsters have different exceptions on how long they have to be. So the stud sizes change. If you want to sign up for the class, just make sure, I'll send you all the information if you want to. I don't know who over here is going to sign up, but I'm just talking to myself at this point. Okay. Bobby Sensions dialed in right now as a 285. That seems slow. That's not going to get you that big ET. Look at those giant exhaust pipes on the side of it. It looks like he has muscles. And going to be fast, I'm sure. 277.3 for Bobby Sensions. He'll dial 274 and call it a day. Nice. Here goes Jack Smith. And I don't know about you, Dredd, but I think every time we do these things, I feel like we do better and better and better each time.
I do agree because I think we are just improving each time. Even if it's still bad, it's usually better than before, which is what I really like about the THRE because we're always improving and it's always something new.
That's true. Jack Smith dialed 270. He had a big jump. I don't think he's going to get that. And no, he already goes crooked, but I don't know. Didn't seem that bad. Oh, it did. 291.6 for Jack. Now he'll humble himself. He'll do a 280 and call it. Got Amber Hiddings next. The national champion of Top Dragster. Does not mean of the year of the 2024-2025 season. Does not mean that. But yeah. And if you guys are wondering when the next treadmill derby is going to happen, well, we usually do it around March. So, and we also have the THRE anniversary that we always do. That's coming up. Well, not really coming up now, but And also when the snow falls, it goes to December. We're going to start recording, and I actually have to make the script still. But we're gonna, edit the trailer of THRE officially releasing on New Year's. Amber Hiddings. Yeah, a lot coming up, but anyways, Amber Hiddings time. She's dialed right now as a 296, but she wasted her first qualifying round, and she totally just, I don't know. 281.3 for Amber. Amber alert, Amber alert. She'll do a 278 and call it a day. We got 3 more top dragsters left till we get into some top sportsmen. And we got all the top sportsmen. But besides Michael Speedster pulling in right now, he's late to the party. Comes Kai Kashi. Really good racer. I've spoken to him a couple times. 275 is his dial. Yeah, guys, we actually have a huge intermission. And you know what we might do is just a real quick thing. Deborah, you might want to head back. Since we have plenty of time before 8:45, we're going to do those 6 cars over there for the bonus event. So, Deborah, you better hop in that GTR. As that will start after Top Sportsman, so get ready for that. There goes Kai. Kai Kashi will put on a 283.5. He slows him down. Kai will dial 278 and call it a day. Goes Manny Silverman. Right here, right now. Manny Silverman wants to go 280, the Super Comp Index. He still does not qualify for Super Comp because he doesn't require the stud length. And here he goes. He will go slow towards the finish line, so I don't think he got it. Oh my god, no, he didn't. 332 for Manny. He'll dial 290 and call it a day. Last but not least, the two-time division winner and a finalist in the national event. He's a really good guy. He's a veteran. Coming up next is David Hank. He reminds me a lot of David Goggins. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or who's going to carry the boats? Here he goes for 280. This is what he wants to get. Let's see if he gets it. Speed. I think he's got it. 281.5. He's good. And that will wrap up Top Dragster. So now we're not... The track does look good. So we're not going to do anything about the track. We're just going to spray a little bit of water, you know. That's not the sound that water makes. But yeah. Then we're going to get into some Top Sportsman action. And we will get our bonus event ready. Actually, the bonus event cars, if you guys want to go to your lanes, it's on the tower side. Get your run in. We got some space for you. And Oswald is competing again in the event. He won it the first time we've done one. Only one qualifying run for them, and I don't want to do it on Halloween because that's boring. I want to get to some eliminations. We got Tyler Wilson still on that 343 up against the new and improved Horse Stang 315. He ran a little slower. Here he goes. He gets 312 and a 374 with an 8. So, honestly, Tyler Wilson's just going to get, he does not care. Because I don't know what's going on with his car. I think he should get it to comp. Comp will be a good fit for you. Anyways, Moon Eyes, dialed 375, up against Stray Bullets 992. And all the bonus event people are here, so that's cool. And I'll get you tucked in before the end of the night, those guys. And yeah, we'll be all good. Here we go. 277.9 and a 290 with a 1. Pretty good stuff there. All right. Here goes Derek with his 272, and he has been known to run 270s. He did today, and a 3.37 for the Pro Stalker. He significantly tuned that car down. And Michael Speedster likes comp a little bit more because he likes to speed it on down. And now it bounces back to number 273.6. And a 366.3. Ooh. I don't know what happened to his number. He'll do a 357. I wonder what Tony's going to be for Halloween. He usually dresses up. So that'll be nice. I'm kidding. He actually does dress up, though. But I don't know how that's going to fit with his race suit on. Unless he gets knocked out first round. Which probably will. I'm just kidding. Here goes Brian Chains. Still on that 280, I think. Yes, he is. Against Luke Scott. Still on that number? No, he changed it, I think. I don't even know what he was to begin with. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Time to search his name. 305. Oh, yeah, Mr. 305. I said that. Okay, should remember that. And a 277.4 and a 303.4. Doesn't sound good when you say Mr. 303. So he'll have to do a 304 instead. And then Brian Chains will switch his 280 to a 277 because this is the second time he's ran a 277. So when you do something twice, wait, what's that saying? It's like if you do it twice, it's not a coincidence or something. I don't know what I'm yapping about. All right. I don't know, guys. Never mind. All right, Mike Charfaro style, the same thing as his brother, 30. Nope, not Mr. 305. 337. And Greg Sparkling, he bumped up his thing to a 312. A 310 on the dot. He ran a 310 earlier. He should have kept it. And a 325. Be alone, you will never be alone. Okay, stop. Just stop while I'm ahead. All right, Greg is looking good on that 310. He can go to bed happy. And Mike will change to a 327. James By in the left-hand side in the BMW race car, 295, up against the Pro modified car that everyone screams and cheers about, which is MSD. So, wow, actually, all of our bonus event people are already here. Jesus Christ. And a 324 for the Pro modified car, Stephen Williams. And, yeah, so they're already here. They're going to go immediately right after Top Sportsman. And a 298 and a 324, but missed it by 2,000s. He almost, imagine the MSD car getting my money. No way, Jose. But yes, also, reminder. What's I going to say? While Dredd is talking to you about the alcohol dragsters or about something else, I'm going to make the schedule for Thursday. So everything fits into place. Snug as a rug. You can tell when it gets late night, I'm just, saying some weird things. Titan Ram, 285, I believe. But if I can find his name, I can actually fucking say the right thing. So, nope, I'm searching it up. Titan Ram, 289, And Jason Charforos, the founder of the THRE, racing in his own thing. He's never won a round yet. Kind of embarrassing. 275 for him. And he gets a 271.8 and a 302.4. And Jason's going to keep his, and that's usually a mistake. And a 302 with a 4 is what Titan ran. He's going to change it to a 295. And here we go. Michael Speitzer, 281 dial. He's the last one to go. He has a different tune in. He doesn't want to go fast. Only in comp he does that. And it's actually cool to see. And then top alcohol, funny cars. You guys are going trackside. Trackside lanes for you guys. And top alcohol dragster, you guys are going into tower side. Make sure to be there by 8:45. And now I'm not going to call you again. So just make sure you're there. There goes Michael Speedster. Speedster gets a 279.6. Pretty good. He'll dial a 280 and call it a day. Good job, Michael Speedster. Michael Speedster has made so many passes down the racetrack. There's the noisy Honda Civic. Sometimes I wonder why we let this thing in the THRE. Just kidding. We love all the unique vehicles. All right, let's switch. Instead of this notes, let's go to the bonuses and let's go to the $20. All right, Oswald T against Haley. Haley in the Honda Civic. And Oswald in the Camaro. Here they go. A 271.2 and a 283. And a BMW here. Oz, that's actually a really slow time for him. He's going to choose a 265. Haley going to dial a 280. 3. And she's going to take what she ran. Actually, we're on hold. They're just going to be on pause for just a second. And what was weird about Hallie's run, was weird about Haley's run. Hallie, I think she said Hallie before, but I'm not sure that's correct. Now you say it, but I'm not sure. But, what was weird about her run is you couldn't really hear the thing as much as her sound effects. So, that loud Honda Civic, I don't know. All right, here we go. Deborah in the GTR against Victoria in the BMW. A 266 and a 271.4. And I'm sure Dave Spot Jr. is going to run a 271 as well. A lot of 271s here. And a 277 for Dave Swat Jr. And he'll dial a 277, and that is it for that. And we're gonna get this track cleaned up. We got alcohol finishing off the night at at not 2, at 8:45. We'll see you then. Gonna get this racetrack nice and tidy. And yeah, so Top Alcohol Dragster and Funny Cars, make sure you're all there by 284. 8. What am I talking about? Oh my goodness. It's too late for this. Just kidding. By 8:45. Thank you. Dread will be coming in the pits, or I mean, not in the pits. If you want to go watch Egg Dread in the pits, you can. But she will be in the booth. So alcohol will run in 19 minutes from now. So hang tight. See ya. Oh yeah, and all the racers, pack your shit away because you're all done for the night and just on alcohol. We'll wait for Dread whenever she wants to come in here, and I have to do something real quick.
Hey guys, it is Dread back in the booth, and
Sorry guys, just cracked my back. God damn.
Being so silly over there. Anyways, so far alcohol has been very good as usual, and we've been having pretty similar, times and pretty good matchups as well. So we see Julie Newton is in first place for the alcohol dragster. Then we have David Morton, then Bert Barbie, then Joe Johnson. And honestly, all these times are very close, so it's not like how it is in Top Fuel, how it's that crazy, but we do see some pretty wild twists and turns in here as well. But let's look at the funny car. And here we only have 2 people because I'm pretty sure I don't even know what happened to them. I think they didn't even make it on the track. But that's okay, because they can make it down this time. We have Grimace McDonald in first place and Ozzy Morton in second. So we just need the other 2 to get down that track so they can get tucked in there. Anyways, that's all I really have to say. I just can't wait until we have our alcohol racers. But anyway, that's Dread out the booth.
Okay, guys, so it turns out I'm stupid. Clark Ransom, you were checked in the entire time. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I don't know why. I just didn't like. I searched your name up too, and it came up under stock. I was just stupid. I greatly apologize. You know what? Head home, or not head home. No, to the trailer or wherever you sleep, the hotel, whatever. Head there, rest. You got a great Thursday coming up. My bad that I did that to you. But yeah, so in about 15 minutes, less than 15 minutes, we will see our alcohol funny cars qualifying session number 2, and they got one more first thing tomorrow. Actually, that's one thing I have to do. I'll make the schedule and I'll review it with you when I get it done. So see ya. Alrighty, I have our schedule figured out. Alcohol, dragster and funny cars start now. I mean, not now. Relax, guys. No, I meant starts first thing on Thursday. Then we're gonna go to Super Street, Super Comp. Then that wraps up qualifying. But then anybody else that wants to have one more run before we start, then we'll run those, and we're gonna probably leave the lanes open for like 30 minutes, and then we're gonna close them off. So make sure you guys pack the lanes if you want to run one more time. I don't know, like if it gets too crowded, we might have to close it off. Yeah, whatever. Then after that, eliminations for shootouts and trailer racing event and bonus event, all those are gonna start. We'll get them to their final round. Actually, no, we're gonna finish out the shootouts. Well, yeah, we're gonna finish the shootouts and the trailers. The bonus event we're gonna leave to Friday for the finals. And then after that, we're gonna start stock eliminator eliminations, and then from there, we're gonna start the normal thing that we always do: Super Street, stock, Super Comp, Super Gas, Super Stock, all that until we go up to 10 o'clock. And then that's pretty much it for the Halloween schedule. So, once again, we got 10 more minutes before, we start alcohol. So, hang tight, and we'll see you in actually about like 5. We're going to start this pretty soon. So yeah, see ya. All right, 5 minute warning. If you are on the property, I would suggest going to the grandstands to enjoy the beautiful view and whatnot. The night racing to finish up with alcohol, fastest cars on the property at the moment. So enjoy that. And you know, what was I gonna say? I already forget. Like, guys, it's been a long day. We got a lot done today. I'm proud. And Jared, thank you for being here, as always. Helps us out a lot. That a lot of people don't realize. Egg, thank you a lot too, because for managing the media. There'll be a lot of posts about the Halloween thing, so we're doing that. Nothing else much to say, but thank you to the guys behind me that always are working it up and helping the THRE and me to make my life a lot easier. Thanks to them. We're going to start alcohol funny car right now. And we have Ozzy Morton and Joe Johnson. Nope, not Joe Johnson. Ricky Johnson. My bad. And I think we're ready to fire. Starting it a little bit early, but oh well. Means an earlier bedtime for Jerry. Just kidding. I would be going to bed at the same time, whatever. All right. And I think I've done everything to close up shop. I think so. Got everything ready. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah. Anyways, let's enjoy the alcohol funny cars right now. Ozzy Morton qualified with a 6'10 with a 7. And Grimace on the top of the sheet. He's right behind these guys with a 5'73 with a 4. Good job. That's my boy Grimace right there. I think we're friends. I'm not sure. I hope so. We were celebrating his big moment. I remember when we recorded his record pass. Too much tire shake, but hey, he gets on the score sheet. Ozzy will improve his time, but he will not go past Grimm. 5.96 with a 4, and Mr. Ricky Johnson is sitting at a 6.29 with a 9. He just slows it down at the end, and that's how they wrap up that. We got one more pair of alcohol funny cars, and then we got 7 of our best dragsters. You'll see. Ooh, that was kind of 7 of the best dragsters. You'll see. No, I don't think the song's hitting. Okay. We got Riley Cox and Grimace. So right now, Riley is automatically in last place, and she didn't make a full pass. So she doesn't technically, if she wants to just sit at last place, she can just not put a number in. But and you do, by the way, THRE, we haven't made rules like disqualifying you if you didn't make a full pass at all in qualifying. I don't know. So, whatever. Doesn't matter too much because we want people to compete. So, and we're ready for the next pair. Riley Cox is known to trash talk everybody in the pits and in the lanes, probably while her car's running, and expects them to hear or something. But at the end of the day, has not made a full pass yet. So Just saying. Just kidding. The Cox Racing team, you know, they got some good. You know what, guys? You can hate on Riley, but guess what? The Cox Racing team has something good, and only one thing good: Javian. And that's about it. So, I'm just kidding. Okay. You know, they're getting ready right now. We should be getting ready to run. Here we go. Riley trying to get in. Grim lit one bulb. Riley got the other. Riley got the other. She's feisty. Riley will get there. 592 with a 3. Grim just has a lot of tire rattle. He did his job. He's just gonna let it coast. He's not gonna improve on his time, but oh well. Riley jumps to second place. Wow, off that one run. Cocky little fuck. I was kidding. Good pass by Riley there. Yeah, 592 with a 3 beats a 596 with a 4. Good job. Congrats. Hooray. Hurrah to Riley. And now starts Stop Alcohol Dragster. We're starting up with a buy run from Mr. Javian Cox. And we'll get the thumbs up in a second. Everything looks good on the racetrack. Everybody, thank you. They did a great job today on the track. Everybody did a great job. Dread, as always, did a great job today. Love everybody sitting behind me. Actually, yeah, that's true. Here we go, Javian. Trying to get on the board. He's not on the board yet. After that pass that his sister just laid down, he should do something good. If not, you know? Javian did he beat Julie Newton. And as you know, is a little screaming moment of me, you know, because I was impressed that he won because I thought Julie was going to take home the entire thing. She was top sheet of the qualifying sheet, the top sheet of the Man, 3 more runs, that's all. And besides this one, when this one comes to a close. Here goes Javian. Javian got on the score sheet. Probably the worst pass, though. We kind of let it coast. And it is the worst pass. Javian with a 632 with a 1. Hey, you know, he's on the board, which he's not even last place from that because Jason Django has not made a pass. So at this rate, though, wait, who is David Morton is who whatchamacallit? Jason Django, if he gets on the board, then he will race David Morton. Which he's capable of it. And Tim Larson isn't on the board as well, and he's going against him. Let's see what's going on. Guys, I don't know about you, but I had a good day. Despite stuttering every word in the dictionary, that's what makes me me. That was pretty inspirational. That's a good quote. Sounds like, sounds like a cringy college t-shirt you would wear. Guys, I got kicked in the locker one time at school? But guess what? I don't see anybody that bullied me racing or commentating over some race cars. They told me, yeah, you're too pussy to be in one. But, I provide pure entertainment. There's none of them. Do nothing. Light up the tires. Tim just shuts it off. And that is pretty bad. Pretty bad. We got the lame ones out of the way. Now we got the big guns. Just kidding. We got two of my favorites out here. Britt Barbie against Joe Johnson. Again, guys, rumor, but coming up, new camera angles possibly coming. Multiple camera angles possibly coming. And they gave him the green light. Two of the injected nitro combinations on this. Don't need much of a burnout at all. And this, these type of dragsters are, they're more like Top Fuel cars. Like driving wise and stuff like that. But the truth is the injected combination has not won yet. That's why we have Julie Newton for, to kick their ass. And we have Joe Johnson too, and his new and improved, alcohol dragster because he crashed the last one. And we got one more pair after these guys trigger the finish line, hopefully. The keyword. I think they'll both make it down. Hopefully. Keyword, hopefully. Here we go. Close race. They both improve. Whoa! And Joe Johnson improves his time. He gets a 5:71 with a 4. And that's going to pass Britt Barbie. Britt Barbie improves her time, but not enough to beat Joe. 5:77 with a 6, but that is still very impressive. Oh, yeah, David Moore got a 77. Oh, wow. So, okay, hold on. Britt Barbie, okay. A lot has changed on the scoreboard. David Morton was ahead of both of these guys, but they both improved over him. Britt Barbie, with 2 thousandths of a second, bumps up over David Morton. She is sitting at 3rd place right now. So far, Julie Newton is still getting the bye run. And we got one more pair. Can David Morton improve his time to get over them? Because right now, he just took a big chunk of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my God, guys. You want to laugh right now? Instead of putting JV, I put Jacob. I was like, who the hell is Jacob sitting at the bottom of the list? Thank you. David Morton has to run quicker than a 571 with a 4 to get his second place spot back. Julie Newton just has to chill out. I'm not going to lie, Julie has no real intention here because she's already first place. I mean, she could try to better her time, but she's pretty much good. And it's just qualifying, you know. It's not a win or lose situation. It's just where you're ranked and who you're going against. Revving it up. Julie lights the first one, and then in comes David. There they go, and they do it. David's gonna take it, and 5:58 with an 8. That is just better than Julie. That improves his time. 5:58 with an 8, I said, yep, and that is correct. David moving to the top of the sheet. And Julie, does she improve her time? 5? No, that's around the same thing. Well, guys, that's going to wrap up the night. Hope you guys enjoyed. That was a fun show. I'm going to get Dred in here to say her goodbyes. Congrats to the 2 winners. It was David No, wait. That's not the name. Hank Wright or something? Yeah. Super Gas winner for the perfect time. And as well as somebody, I don't know. I forgot. Oh, yes, it was. Yes. Because I remember it was a slow pass, like 340 on the dot. And that was.
The blue one.
Yeah, Ernie. Yeah. I got it now. Yeah. Now let me let Dred in here to say goodbye to y'all.
Dred's final in the booth for today. And today was pretty great. I mean, we've only been live for like 6 hours, almost 6 hours. So, not too long today because we were pretty fast and got everything done, pretty quickly. We have no racing tomorrow, so nobody, come for racing tomorrow. But on Thursday, that's Halloween, so we will be starting things up again, and hopefully it's even better because we will be doing eliminations and also just be in the Halloween spirit and have some fun. Anyways, I want to say thank you to Jerry, Egg, and the rest of the crew back here. I want to say thank you to all the track cleaners and, of course, the first responders that are down there that helped with Kyle Stars' crash down there. He is okay, guys. Do not worry. I want to say thank you to you guys watching this stream and the audience here actually watching this. Thank you to the drivers, and good luck for eliminations on Thursday. Also, I want to say thank you to everybody involved in the THRE, and make sure you go watch Egg and Dred in the Pits, and look out for that winner circle once we interview the winners of this competition. That's all I really have to say. Make sure you pack your cars up and make sure you are all ready for racing on Thursday for Halloween. Get ready to get your candy from Jerry because he has those bags of candy, so if you see him, maybe politely ask for one and he might give it to you.
True, that's right. I have a lot of candy still in store, and just because I'm in the Halloween spirit, I only say during qualifying, it only counts for a perfect run, but I will do it for eliminations too. So, lucky you guys.
Yes, see, he is being very kind. And since we do not race in the wintertime, so we can't really race during Christmas time, this is his Christmas gift to you guys. Anyways, thank you to everyone involved in the THRE. I am Dred Cutie, and I'm also out the booth. Bye, guys. I'll bring Jerry in here to say his final goodbyes.
Where do I start? Amazing, beautiful competition today, everybody. Everybody in every single class did amazing. No complaints. The schedule for Halloween is up. Remember, guys, we're not racing. Pack those cars away. Make sure they don't get cold. Give them a blanket. But they're also good to go quick. But most important thing is to stay consistent. Anyways, let me just go through the schedule one more time. A-Fuel starts the first thing for their last qualifying round. Then we got Super Street, number 2 qualifying round. Super Comp, number 2. And then anybody else. So we're going to start by doing like Super Street through stock or something. Like just get everybody in, something like that. And then, we'll start a bit of eliminations. And then we're going to finish this thing on Friday. And our special bonus events and shootout. Oh, I'm so excited for the shootout. And remember what I said, Top Trackster. Check the shootout list that I'm going to release in about 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, there you go. I changed the shootout list. Top Trackster, please check the shootout list. You might not be on it anymore. Or things have changed. You might not be, and now you may be on it. Things have changed, so make sure you check on that. Mic drop. So that's all I got to say for that. Y'all know what to do. A lot of things special for Halloween. Be sure to check it out. It's going to be a hell of a ride. But yeah, enough of racing today. This is it. Thank you to everybody involved with the THRE. First responders. I always forget to say you guys, but you guys are the most important that keep the sport safe. Thank you to the drivers, crew chiefs, track cleaners, fans, everyone everybody involved with the THRE. I was gonna say commentators, but never mind. The commentators are so bullshit. But seriously, thank you to everybody in the THRE. And as always, to God.